It works! It works! Trying to make sure the mods work. All of them. Oh yeah, I think they work. What's the challenge mode? Ah. Actually, I should probably, now that I think about it, go pull up that old doc sheet that I had. Been a long time since I've used it. But it might be needed once again. Yeah, let's go pull it up. Let's just copy. And get this all set up. Link. And there we go. Now I've got the draft sheet all nice and neat. Oh yeah, we can choose our soundtrack now. With the bumpin' 90s shit. Honestly, I never had too much of a problem with turn timers. but yeah, let's just roll with it for fun. Also, if we got any chatters in chat, say your piece. Or actually, I can just link this and check it every once in a while. But for now, I can just try to cycle in and make sure that we actually have game going by the time people cycle in. I won't do any Iron Man. I'm not trying to do super serious shit right now.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Reapers cheat. But they're also the best faction, so you know. Short of, I'm on cocaine Templars.
Timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please!
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? You're one of those? You must understand, I had no choice.
Outrider, report.
Can't perform ethics violations.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Provided we don't wipe on the first encounter or two.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A
small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion. Yet these trivial actions
Could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Friendship and compassion, Badger.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds.
Technically they do, but they don't. The Reapers just have the main story relevance here.
Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your
Wait, are we doing tutorial shit? I thought we turned off tutorial shit. Also, I don't think I have Long War installed. Actually, that's a good question. Do I have Long War installed? So I don't believe I do. Just a bunch of cosmetics as far as I'm aware of. Cosmetics, guns, new enemies, all that jazz. But each of the allied factions do technically, you have to go find them and root them out. Only the Reapers and the, I think they're the Marauders, I believe, really have any major story relevance. Templars are just kind of there. It's cool, guys. We're here. We matter. Just shrug. Yeah, we'll give that a minute, and I'll check to see if I've got Long War, which I don't believe I do. Yeah, I don't got Long War, so no Long War content for this one. Just very slow loading on occasion with all the fucking bullshit that we've got going on in, What's up? What? I hear good news.
Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site.
Oh boy, no more child support. That's good. Okay, so he'll always default,
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Okay, so he'll always pull character pool first.
Heading out. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Apparently they all want to be Inquisitors today.
Bulldozer! Make way!
Oh god.
I'm on it.
The memes are active.
Moving out. Menace 1-5, you're near the target position. Running cover. Tenfold.
Surprisingly light on the enemies, not gonna lie. Which concerns me greatly. Okay, so I can't just stand in the water. Still what? Did you find yourself a new husbando or something?
Rolling out.
Did you finally get child support out of the incubus?
Let's do this. Position confirmed. Affirmative, covering now. Affirmative, covering now. All those confirmed, moving out.
Bulldozer! Stand back! Show me what you got!
Also, can I lob a grenade that far? Nope.
Moving on target location. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Caw-caw, Adderlion.
Heading to that location.
Yes, yes it is. Though admittedly we're just kind of playing for fun right now rather than say actual super hardcore. Gathering folks for potential long warring.
Orders confirmed, on the move. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Who wants a piece of me?
Of course, they're just far off enough where I can't as easily pop them, so...
Take this!
Yes, I am aware of long memes, but I'm actually half good at this game, so you know.
They're on to us! Well, how about that?
That should be the entire time. Now that's very fucking rude.
Okay, this is bad.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's right. I have not created equal. Problem is I'd be taking an Overwatch. Though admittedly that would be the best shot.
Make way!
Oh wait, nope. Oh wait, what?
Visor or no visor? This won't take long! I can handle that.
Jeez, nice aim, buddy.
Did you see that one?
I want to be careful to not wake up the other pod, which I know is right there.
Absolutely. No problem, boss.
I'm going to wager my growths suck. Oh yeah, 55 base. I very much got shafted on the not created equal.
Impressed yet?
I'd prefer to be a side trooper, but again, not keeping this campaign, just collecting folks to do stuff, so I don't mind being on a front roster.
Back in. On Overwatch. Overwatch. Who wants a piece of me? Affirmative. Covering now.
Ooh. Oh wow, that was not a long-lasting loot. Whoops.
Elite Dozer, stay back.
But yeah, shit hitting the fan in XCOM. Are you surprised? Still, an HP doubler on top of, like, Beta Strike would mean that firefights last for fucking ever. That'd actually be kind of awesome, not gonna lie. But the firefights would never end, so on the other hand, maybe not as awesome. I know I'll wake them up if I do anything, so I'm gonna take a safer option here.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered. Quiet. Did you hear something? Dozer! In the house!
To be fair, anything that, increases your stuff beyond predictability will make you busted after long enough. It's just inevitable.
Not a problem.
Yeah, that definitely gets you busted. Because there are just some combinations of skills in XCOM where you become the most broken shit.
Whatever you say.
To be fair, you get that at end of the road shotgunning anyway, so... I'm not gonna hit anything ever, and I'm not okay with this. Oh, shit! And that's what we like to call accidentally tapping the right mouse button. Also, nice burning. He's gonna get hit.
That one hurt a little.
Alright, let's actually try and fix this situation since I wasted one of my turns doing a retard. They're all behind really good cover.
No problem, boss.
So we're gonna begin sniping with an AR.
Missed the target.
Well, some bitch. Do I got any better angles?
Bulldozer! Coming through!
Nope. That's not gonna work for shit. I already can't hit shit.
I can handle that. Scanning.
Yep.
Sure thing.
In fact, this stream, because I've been unfortunately accosted by life all day, is just me collecting people. This is a for fun day with actually collecting people for a real run. So yeah, go fill out that roster and we'll get you customized. Anyone who gets in early basically is being handcrafted. Yeah, I'm full covered bunker down, buddy. Not happening.
Adjusting sights.
How do you think this is gonna end?
Seems doable.
Boop. Hey, cat. Meow. Shit. That's right, he still has his grenade, so I probably should have taken care of that with the grenade. Alright, whatever, let's give it a shot. Fuck.
Shot failed to connect.
That's still really dangerous, so keeping his head down.
They're all over me. There's heavy fire in this zone.
Well, we'll get you kitted out and see what you...
I can't move.
See what you like, because again, getting in early for this occasion does mean that I can basically handcraft everyone. Right, he's really fucking hurt. So it's going to be our two boys on the left who do a lot of the damage. Glory or death. Now we start coming in like a wrecking ball.
I'm going.
Seems doable. You know that was good. That's it, I'm out. In cover. Staying put. Let's do this. On Overwatch. Who wants a piece of the elite?
Whoop. Wait, what? Hi, glitches. Hi, pulling Overwatch shots I'm not supposed to be doing. Hi, wasting a turn. Hi, potentially near dying. That was fun. Well, now that he's not being death marked.
Adjusting aim. On the move.
If I don't pull the Overwatch, then yeah, it's safe to go around the left. Thankfully, that's what gotcha's for.
Rock and roll. I got nothing.
Please stop trying to hit me.
Taking heavy fire.
That didn't work out too terribly well.
Coming through. Who wants to die?
That's not going to work.
Let's do this. Come get some. Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
My luck is gonna run out eventually. The not getting hit, the not getting hit through high cover thing. That just happens to be a thing.
No problem, boss. Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, but enemies are also incredibly likely to hit you, so up, he's dead. Or not. Wow. That's amazing.
Seems doable.
What I'm not gonna like is the fact that I know there's a sectoid running around I still haven't gacked.
Bulldozer in the house. That's a minimum.
Everyone does. Boink. It is indeed, Dragon Tamer.
Area is secure. We're not
Wow.
picking up any inbound contact.
No sectoid
Scanners are
spawn.
clear.
We'll take it.
5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear.
In fact, you're just in time for the big boom. Wow, what's that kind of posing? Yes, yes he is. Actually, I'm wearing a combination of Halo armor and Titanfall armor. I don't believe I've got Section 8 stuff, but I can maybe get that. And yes, that is a guy in the back wearing Lord Commissar armor. I don't have Section 8 or I don't have Common Rider, but I can see about grabbing it.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows.
Though as you can
plotting
see...
to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail. No matter the cost.
This is War of the Chosen, so yes, we can get Sassy Robot. As said, this campaign will probably be not one I maintain, because A, we'll probably be doing Long War to get more people in, B, it's been a long time since I've done XCOM stuff, so our character pool is completely fucked. Do know, Rondrix, this is the unfortunate side effect of having too many mods. It takes a while to load. Oh, I don't have... Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have extended rewards anymore. Or commendations. Because of how life went today, this is more of a stream collecting people like Pokemon. Oh, why can't I promote people right here?
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
Commander, to the research labs.
Impressive, isn't it?
That's right, the experimental weapons, which are actually really good, not gonna lie.
I do find that area of research to be...
Alright, so let's start coding people up. Getting them into the character pool. The only one who's available is... That's right, we have Commander's Choice. I forgot that was still a thing, so... Fuck yeah.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Sexy sword. Alright, so let's show off the real options that we have now. We'll take this boy as our template. So first things first, voices that we have. We've got the standards. I have extended character voices based off of XCOM 1, so...
Going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
So we've got Russian voices when they want to work. Come on.
Я мигом. Ну же, шевелись. Приказ получен, командир. Я уже там.
Clearly not. Valen was never important, right? We've got Poloski.
Бегна. Так есть. Сближаемся до цели. Розказ.
Then we've got voices that just kind of were added on. Wow, why are the voices taking a while to load up?
Already there. Affirmative. Roger. In order. Go, go, go! Yes, Commander.
Then we've got the meme voices, such as...
I know! You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You or the shark? Answer, yes!
Then we've got... We have no Claptrap currently.
Gotta go fast.
This one was popular back in the day.
YOLO. Moving my memes as quick as I can. I'm already there, Commander. Ayu. Moving my memes as quick as I can. Gotta go fast.
Then we've got some actual cool voices, such as Kestrel and Archer from Splinter Cell.
Good plan. Let's go. Let's move. Quickly. Understood. We're on our way. Let's move. Quickly. One moment. Proceeding now. Come on. Let's move. Cover me while I get into position.
We've got the fucking conscript from Red Alert 3 for some reason. And yeah, of course it's Moonbase, the robot's gonna be Moonbase Alpha.
I'll do it. Whatever you say, I can do. Yes, sir. As fast as I can. Moving out.
And then we've got a bunch of 40k voices.
Charge! Taking position. Heading to the ruins. Glory awaits. Forward to victory. Charge!
So yeah, we've got voices. And Ashen, for some reason, he's old boy.
No need to ask twice.
So while that form has a listing, it's kind of not fully complete. Because we've got one more other thing. We have Space Marine armor, too. Because, yes, of course we do. So I should probably update that list to include Space Marine as a fucking class, because it's kind of its own thing. It had a load in it. Wait, he can get a fucking plasma gun? Yeah, it has to load up all the options. But, yeah, let's just say the space... Oh. Yeah, the load time, because it has to load up all the mods. Let's just leave it at there. We have a lot of mods on right now. But, yeah, Space Marines are also a viable option. Because, of course we did. And there's even variations, such as Library Tech, Scout Marine, that sort of stuff. And of course, a big fuck off plasma gun. But in either case, as for the actual armors we do have access to for regular people, which is going to be probably 90% of you, we have all DLCs, so we have Children of Anarchy. We've got, I'm going to guess for some reason, Black Ops 3 armor. We've got the sneaking suit from Metal Gear Solid. We've got a variety of Titanfall armors. We've got the base armor from XCOM 1 with its variations. We have Halo armor, notably from Halo 4 Beyond. Not sure what these armors are. We've got armor from Metal Gear Solid, basically Snake's jungle sneaking suit. We've got some armor from Sledge, I think Smoke and someone else from Rainbow Six Siege. Unfortunately, again, it has to load up a lot of assets, so it does lag a little bit. We've got Battlefield 4 armor. We've got armor, I don't know what this is from. And then we've got Imperial Guard armor. Up and to having Lord Commissar, basically having not Commissar, Inquisitor armor. And because we have extended mod customization options, we have arms for everyone. If you don't choose an arm, but you choose an individual arm. Heavy kits. We can customize the shoulders, the arms. Cyphus Cain, hero of the Imperium. We've got Templar armor, we've got Pauldron, full Halo armor. Already show off torso, we can show off legs as well. We've got some cybernetic legs in here, like I know the Titanfall armor has full cyber legs. Yeah, no, that's why I describe general aesthetic instead of saying give me a specific armor type. Because not even I realize how much we have. Shins? Why, of course. Oh, I know it's thighs. Have yourself some fucking Templar robes or armor from your legs down. So, now that I've... Oh, one last thing to show off. Head. Our helmet selection, because I know that is important. We've got basics, such as if you want to be fucking... You know, good old beanie or desert or not wearing a helmet. That's perfectly fine. We've got the basics. We've got the Children of Anarchy, which is all about weird stuff. Top hats, voodoo hat. Aviator goggles. We've got the Advent helmet line. We've got just standard tactical gear, I believe. We've got Titanfall 2 equipment. We've got the sneaking suits. So many Titanfall hats. We have every helmet from XCOM 1. We have quite literally every helmet from Halo Reach, including tinted. It's not a problem, again. That's why for like this is meme day. This is thankfully a day where we can hand tailor basically everybody. Just showing off all the options here. Yes, it even comes with the EVA skull variant. So many reach options. We've got ourselves the rest of the XCOM 1 options. I'm not sure what these helmets are from. I think you have to build them all as well. We've got a whole bunch of helmets from Battlefield 4, Cheeky Breeky, and then we have helmets that are Imperial Guard. Upper face props are either completing helmets from earlier, like yeah, these look like the green drop mod ones probably look like they've got requirements from fucking wow, brain. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so let's actually look at this form now instead of me just showing off what we got. So the first one on the list is Ad Obel.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
So if I remember correctly, you want to look as XCOM 1 as possible. That's what you requested? Well then excuse moi for a moment. That's right, each of your arms is going to be an individual piece. Oh boy, here comes shit posting. So question is then, what kind of look do you want? Because remember, if you're going XCOM 1, then you've got access to things such as the knife. You've got things such as access to the Hyperion kit. Boy wants his knife. It's probably left forearm where the knife is. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot there's also torso rig too. Because, you know, in case you liked the sniper look from the first game. Boy wants him some Kevlar. I try to keep it... I don't mind shitpost characters, but I do try to keep it low, because while the initial storm dies, the initial storm of people die, I would like to make sure that at least everyone has a shot of getting in. So it's kind of both a yes and no. It is first name, nickname, last name, yes. I'll probably need a character pool and then fix them up for later. Because this is doing it in-game, and if you do it in-game, you will be restricted to only getting your nickname after Sergeant. Alright, thighs. It's not a problem, I can always make it work, and you can always switch it up if you've made a oopsies. Ain't nothing wrong. Sorry about that. Again, for the first run, not in particular, because, again, collecting people, and I'm not going to be on long enough to really make this a full run, which allows me to custom tweak out everyone to their exact liking, rather than we are throwing people in lolly lolly da. Polish voice, give me some colors. Go with what you want to go with. I can usually work with most anything. I've won the game never having, say, a fucking, like, sniper before on stream. Be who you want to be. We all here for fun. Let's see their Polish voices.
Ta jest! Już biegnę. Pędzę, pędzę. Gazu, gazu, gazu! Ruchy, ruchy, ruchy! Rozkaz, ruszam. Jedziemy z tym koksem. Gazu! Podchodzę do celu. Rozumiem, podchodzę do celu.
Polish one it is. You see, because sometimes I can get clever and just do that. Trash the autobiography. Let's see, anything particular? Oh, add glasses. Kind of. The armor decides bodily proportions, unfortunately. The Space Marines are going to be the biggest people, while having things like big, extremely bulky armor will make you taller. Gotcha, Rooney. What kind of glasses we looking at here? Ballistic glasses? Night vision glasses? Just fucking aviators? Ballistic. There are Sister of Battle armor, you know. Rightio. So, you're now in the pool. The good news is, because Commander's Choice, fucking, I will always be able to get what you want. Next up on the list is Rondrix. Let's see. I'm being lazy and just trying to snipe out the males. Which I don't think we... Wow. Were all the males in the initial running? This works. Switch over to a laid back for the moment so I can easily fiddle with this. Is Rondrix around? Because I don't see any cosmetics. Rightio. What kind of aesthetic are we looking for, buddy? That's right, actually. That's Section 8 looking stuff. I've actually never seen Section 8. I mean, I've seen it, but I don't believe we have the specific armors, but yeah, I can go with that kind of sort of look. Let's see if we can't get that. Wonder if it's going to be individual pickings. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be individual pickings. Sort of that more heavily metallicized. The son of a bitch is when we switch out armors. To say, Carapace. Because it'll reset all the customization. This allows me to add things such as pauldron, elephant. How are we looking so far? This sort of aesthetic okay, or... Coolio. Let's see, anything that can helpfully nicely accommodate for that. Yeah, that's looking good so far.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
I can throw some fur on that if you like. Gotcha. No shins. Honestly, that's probably about as close as I'm gonna get for the current time without actually having the armor. Any particular colors you'd like on that? Would you like a secondary? Actually, does secondaries even show up on this? No, actually, I'm not seeing. It's not really changing the colors. Hold on, I'm gonna make that a bright blue to see if I can see any aesthetic. Nope, just looks like it's gonna be. You only have a primary color for this setup. What's it powered by? Yeah, that'd probably give you the power that you need. I'll keep it a deep blue in case it affects your helmet, because I'm assuming you want a helmet. Out of our many, many glorious options. We've got XCOM 1 armor. Surprisingly, there's no real body armors, so let's see if we can't, like, build one. We've got the Titanfall helmets. Standard helmets, Advent helmets. We've got the Halo helmets. We've got helmets that we'll need to build, but look more science fiction. Like, let's try building the elephant helmet. Alright, so that's what elephant looks like. And thankfully, it's extremely robust in how we can change it because it's built piece by piece. Honestly, the visor, in my opinion, kind of looks weird. Honestly, that's not a bad looking helmet. How we looking, buddy? We looking pimped out? We looking good? Given yeah, this is gonna be one of the few times I can actually tweak people. That's the idea. And then finally, voice. Any voice that you're particularly desiring, or do you want to just sound like a standard person?
Stepping off. Roger that. Moving out. Copy, location confirmed. Already there. Moving out. Running. Allez, allez, allez. Je confirme la position. Je fonce.
Oh, shit. Whoops. I did not realize it was over that. Hold on. Nope. I'll get that out of the way for the time being and put it here on the right, where... There we go. Here's our list. We've got Spanish, Italian, German, French, various different forms of English, such as American, United Kingdom, and Australian. We've got Russian, we've got Polish, we've got plenty of 40k voices, we got the Bulldozer, we got Splinter Cell, Kestrel, and Archer, we've got fucking Johnson.
Sir, I'm on my way. Here comes more. Come get some. Go, go, go!
Lord Caster Byrne, various 40Ks.
Charge! Are we moving out or making love, Marines?
Coolio. I don't think I caught on to a last name. Hold on. Let me see if there was one earlier. I can always just also blot out the last name, like, whoop. Also, so many places we can be from. I'll put you in States for the time being. Alright, next up on the list. Next up on the list is number 3 with Orion Outburst Zala. Who is a male dude, so let's get ready to use advanced alien genetic surgery and change the gender with the snap of a finger. Hey, he's already twitchy. Ryan. Zala. He even already has a ponytail. Holy shit, this guy was made for you. Alright, so hair color. How blue are we talking? Are we talking blue like this, or blue as in, like, fucking... Because thanks to the power of mods, I can make this as blue as I want. Dark blue it is. That makes it look purple. Hold on. There we go. Next up on the running, orange and brown armor with left arm sleeveless. Also goatee.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
He's got the sneaking suit arms. Alright, so let's render them bare for the second. So, first off, orange armor. And then get a nice brown in there. Left arm sleeveless. Trying to see if we have any other customizable headbands, because I know I've got some from elsewhere as well. Looks good to me, honestly, though. Yeah, like in the other set, there's, like, Jolly Roger headband, Karate headband, XCOM headband. I'll put it as regular unless you want something like the Jolly Roger. A bonsai Hakamaki. Jolly Roger. Lighter goatee style. Let's see, can we do a light... There we go. We can do stubble. Unfortunately, my beard options are a little suck. That's looking better. Alien tattoo on the left arm, you got it. Oh god, we're gonna need to change that color. Oh wow, I surprisingly have a... What the shit? Did I just, like, unintentionally get myself a fucking full robust fucking tattoo mod when I wasn't looking? Come on, load up. I believe. Ah, Imperial tattoos. Actually, it's kind of good they're in a light blue. Kill count, leopard spots. Mayan letters, Mayan sleeve. Shen. XCOM sleeve. We got flames, we've got carp scales, half full, we got cards. Card of heart sleeve. Shitcarity! Tribal designs. Tribal squirrel. Tribal 3-point. Withering rose. Yakuza tattoos. Tribal D, got it. Just let me know what color you want it in. I'll leave it green for now so you can see the highlights and whatnot. I'll go with a blue to try and... Well, actually... Go with orange to... Actually, that's kind of hard to see. I'll go with a stronger red. Do you want any tattoos on the other arm? I'll do what I can. Gotcha. I'll go with the jungle fatigues, then maybe so I can actually have easier access to the torso. I'm gonna go with laid back so I can actually see it. Yep, that's why we're gonna fix the arm. Oh, actually, you've got torso gear on, which is messing up being able to see anything. Oh, my throat. Sorry, second. The clown cannot honk if you disable his hand. Very true. Actually, Children of Anarchy still sucks balls. Because I kind of see you going for that more, like, commando aesthetic, so I'm wondering if I can keep it. Oh, that makes your arm look ugly. Hold on. Maybe we can go sneaking suit instead, and that'll work nicely. Makes that arm look a little jank, but that makes the arm look jank. That's the one problem with trying to use 80 mods to do your customization. Sometimes it's just gonna break. We do not have maid outfits. That makes it look okay, though. How's that looking for goodies? Try to make it look natural. Nice, nice. And then you want to drop it down to a navy blue. Purple gun? That's okay. The terminal velocity for people, I believe, is what, 10.8 meters a second? I'm pretty sure I'm way the fuck off, but... actually... I can go off color codes. Oh, God. Okay, so 53 meters per second. We can go with like 6% blue. Any particular voice for you, my dude?
Queda claro.
I still got a little bit of a gap.
No need to ask twice. Double time. Moving out. Copy that. Stepping off. Copy that.
I did my best to
Double
get the
time.
new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
Location confirmed. Running. No need to ask twice. Stepping off. Move, move, move! Stepping off. No need to ask twice. On the move. Got it covered. Affirmative. Rolling out. Running. Getting it done. Stepping off. Got it. Stepping off. Location confirmed. 10-4. Go, go, go. No need to ask twice. On it. Will do. Got it. Copy that. Affirmative. Already there.
Let's see, we got any other... Australian 2 it is.
Running.
Nice, nice. Alright, next up on the list is... Raptin Dragon T. I'm going to assume that one is a male? So yeah, that, Look at this Imperial. So Imperial it hurts. How very ordinary. You know what? We don't actually have any females in the running, so let's go with Duna. I'm sure we'll get some, but hey, you have the honor of having the female. So where is Russia in this list? Because it gets fucking bloated. There we go, Russia. Well, how many unique Space Marine voice for the females? That's not lore appropriate. Really? Out of all my voice packs, none of them are for women. That's actually kind of disgusting.
Our burning fervor guides us. Sisters, march!
Nah.
Ну давай, быстрее! Ясно. Иду на точку. Давай, давай! Мигом! Ясно. Начинаю движение. Следую к указанным координатам. Есть. Выполняю.
Duna Mayweather. No Greece, just Muscovy. It won't let me torg it up, which is lame. Alright, so colors are deep blue. And black. And leaning towards robes and clothes, so got it. Let's see what we can do for this. Apparently the armor customization options on the Halo armor, like power armors, are a lot more robust on females. Alrighty, nice. Police, which makes her French. Let's see. We got sneak suit, we've got... We can give her the jungle fatigues, and those look very nice, admittedly. Shoulder, whoop. I believe Police is... That could be German, actually. I could be absolutely wrong on that. It's a little clipping, but you only really see it up close. One arm bear, left or right? The trigger arm. The trigger arm would be her right. If you would like, she can get Templar robes, though it does have unavoidable lights on them. Snake wrap tattoo. Gotcha. That's... Gotcha, Rooney. Let's get them taken care of. I think if we can do this right, for it makes it look weird, but we very much can say get like a cape coming out the back. Alternatively, we can also just get fur up there, make it look like on a. I can't change the color of it, but it can make it look like it's a fur hood or something. Nice, nice. Would you care for any headgear? I can give you something like a hood or something if you like. You don't need a nickname, but if you do not provide a nickname, I'm sticking with whatever the game gives you. Gotcha, Rooney. So we've got all varieties. We can... Large glass dome. You're looking for more of a... like a diver's sort of aesthetic helmet? Oh, okay, hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. It would probably be either the Psy helmet. I can always just flip through the list as well. I believe also EVA, which comes in a variety of colors. Rangers are indeed the melee class. Psy Skull Helm, got it. Then we'll go with that, because you can easily get that. Yeah, when they're not going around cutting people up with swords, they pull out a shotgun and blow your head off. They are all about being right up in your face doing the deadly. To the point that the sword is almost considered a bad option. Eye color yellow, absolutely. We will totally see that.
Wanting to keep an eye on Tigan, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
With certain mods, you can get different swords. Yeah, I think the second tier of sword is actually a stun sword. Coolio. And yeah, going down 300 miles per hour, that's like flying at what, Mach 3? No, Mach is what? Mach 1 is considered to be, okay, no, so you're not going a full Mach. Hey, Karoy. I'll keep throwing up that fancy list. Because this is rapidly turning into the tweaking the... well, getting the entire roster ready for a real campaign. And yes, you can! You can put on fancy patterns, and you can put on, you can change out colors. The gun itself, its customization comes from the fact when you put on things like sights and extended clips and whatnot. There we go. Lighter blue. Want to slap a pattern on that or nah? But yeah, Rangers do suffer from the early problem. I can make her hold the gun still for a moment. This is a dummy campaign carrier. This is more... the more important thing is actually getting people ready for a real campaign. So... yeah. You're basically getting in on the pre-campaign. A lot. I'd say it's less balls beyond balls and more the fact that they know what kind of technology they've got packing under the belt, and they don't have to worry about simple things like gravity stopping them. Shock and awe is a hell of a tactic, my dude. Digital. Or actually, do we have pixel? I will show off digital. Yep, that would be digital. Attitude intense, got it. Not a problem, dude. Thanks for submitting. Well, yeah, you're hitting someone at 300 miles per hour with armor probably heavier than our standard, like, fucking vehicles. You are a vehicle coming in at 300 miles per hour. No shit you're gonna break someone. Alright, next up on the running is currently a number 6 at... Asshat! Nice. Question is, male shit-curity or female shit-curity? Hello, Star Platinum! "100% asshole." Yup. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. I've got this one. Okay, here we go. There's their colors. It means, for those who know XCOM, it's for people who... it's for the people who know how to build characters, and thus if they want some meme build or something like that. Take your time, don't worry about it. I'm being able to tweak out people in a personal degree, so... Alright, so first things first, shit-curity. I need the brightest fucking red I can get my hands on. Actually, no, shit-curity is more... Nah, yeah, no. The red's fairly obvious. Speaking of, where is my Advent armors? Because I know I've got those. Actually, if we do this backwards, the black will be prominent and the red will be right where it needs to be. So, we're going to be smart about this. I know I have Advent armors here, though, and I'm not sure where they went. Gotcha, Rooney. Don't you know? That's optimal setup. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, I'll probably just go with, like, Imperial Guard armor to be looking as close to security as possible. And then add the captain trench. AI, help! I can't breathe plasma! Now I know I've gotta have the, where is the cape? I know I have the cape. This will infuriate me if we don't have the cape. Or did I lose... Or, wait, no, hold on. That's... Oh, that... Okay, I think I figured out what happened. I apparently don't have my Advent mod, and I only have the localized Advent mod, which means I don't have access to the fucking cape this second, which is degenerative trash. Maybe I can improv something. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I don't think I can do it right now. So I will make sure to get my actual Advent mod rather than this half-baked bullshit.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Fuck you, Central. He's exactly who we need. We did not find the cape, but we are going to get the cape. Trust me on that one. Though I can sort of improv a Templar cape for the time being. Of course it doesn't look right, but whatever. It'll have to do for the time being. Shitcurity! It looks baller because it looks half-assed. And we're gonna make him American.
Bulldozer! Stay back! Dozer, get out of the way!
I say go Mr. Torg or Bulldozer.
You legally forfeit your right to cry, eat tofu, or watch movies where people kiss in the rain and shit! Yo, what the wow, sit down, teacher, you're dumb!
This is gonna be great! And if I... What's the color of shotguns in fucking... Also, do people still play Section 8? Because that'd be awesome if they did. Means it'd be a long runner. Most of their stuff is black. I have the A Million Color mod on, yeah. Security! Combat Intelligence Standard. Yup, looks about right. Yeah, he's got full Templar on. I'm still slightly ill. Keyword is slightly. Not I'm dying, but... Next up on the list... Do I have a female template? Yes, I do, and she's even I believe, our Sacred Heart. Valorous Heart. Oh, well. Okay. Laid back so I can actually see what I'm doing. I don't think nationality-wise Mongolia exists, but we got Russian. Let's see if there's Mongolia. Holy shit, we actually do have Mongolia. We definitely do not have a Mongolian voice, though, so we'll go with a Russian one.
Принято. Двигаюсь к цели. Следую к указанным координатам. Следую к указанным координатам.
One does not seem to work right now. Two it is.
Есть, выполняю. Иду к цели.
So let's see. Oh, did I just unplug myself? Ah, shit. I'm gonna have cut out my audio, haven't I? Fucking headphones. Did that ruin in-game voice audio for people? Yep, Atmos certainly did. Hold on. I'm gonna try and fix that first so we're not just sitting in a pile of silence. No, I mean I accidentally unplugged my headphones, so... Huh. That's a problem. I might just need a... Can I force the audio back? That'd be really inconvenient if that didn't work. Yeah, it's just gonna be inconvenient. So, fuck it. For the occasion, we will put on our own music. And then I'll reset it to actually use the characters for a round or two. This it? Is this what I want? Let's see how that... Yikes, my condolences, dude. Alright, so let's see. Actually, because I didn't get the chance to see it before, I wanted to see how Sister of Battle Armor looks. Actually, Adeptus Sororitas armor looks pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. I kind of want to see the options the Adeptus Sororitas have before I actually get to work doing the real shit. Nope. This is XCOM original shit. This is properly Adeptus Sororitas. This pleases me. So if I ever do a fucking, then what decides their second... Oh, tattoo color. Yeah, this is some good shit. They did really good with the Adeptus Sororitas. Unfortunately, very light on features for it. Then again, the Adeptus Sororitas don't have a terrible lot of helmets. I see. I do hope that your gassiness resolves soon. My condolences. I approve of what they did. That's good work. So let's actually get you back in your proper armor now and get you all kitted out. What the fuck? Why do I have Saber's hair? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? That probably came out of a collection or some bullshit, because... Alright, whatever. It is classic XCOM music. There's 1 million... Oh god, I can. Hey people, who wants to see someone with fucking Jandis? Jesus Christ. Absolutely that green. She's secretly She-Hulk. Absolutely, without shadow of a doubt. Okay, so in all truth, how green are we talking about here? That works, I guess. I will work on the other aspects in the meantime. Maybe it'll be easier if I work with the torso first. Actually, we go here, then torso deco. Actually, since we have the furs right there, it'd probably be better to build around that. We're not gonna get to killing any Xenos today, are we? Are we? Unfortunately, gun customization is a lot more restricted. Let's see. Get rid of that Hyperion customization. Maybe I will go sneak arms for this one. Just so I can see what sort of options we have for shoulders. Let's see. And then it switches over to a fucking Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, go back to XCOM. Well, actually, since we're going for a bit more tribal here, we can actually use Children of Anarchy bullshit. Sadly, not as wintry warfare as I like. I mean, I can switch it back over to the Adeptus Mechanicus if we're doing this for the Machine God. Give it a second, the green will be coming in here real soon. There we go. That's probably the best I can do without getting a fucking tribal fucking kit or something. Do you want a helmet, or... Well, actually, you want hair visible, so... That's probably as good as we're getting right now. Unless there's some better torso I can use. Which, as it turns out, most of the female options are going to be power armors. Well, that's going to be things like glasses and smokes. Those are intended for armors that don't exist. We got headsets. It's all good, dude. The goggles! They finally do something! Oh, I know what we can do, actually. Later on, I forget that we're customizing rookies. Sergeants get more options, or character pool characters get more options. And one of the options that you can get is being a fucking Reaper. Which will do quite nicely. I forgot that things were like Templars, Reapers, and whatnot were actually, you know, things. Still, that probably should do it. So we'll go with that for right now. Next up on the running. That's everybody so far. I'll just need to import in Glaive. Yeah, that should be everybody. I'll throw up the draft one more time. And then we'll have fun getting ourselves shot real quick. So, because, you know, having all these people, we probably, you know, should use them. Though I actually need to reset the game, so we have audio again. That's important. So I'm gonna just quickly look up how the hell you should do bin. Ah, that's where you do it. My games. Now I need to figure out where the hell that went, but once I do, I'll just shove it in. You can request for Templar. And yeah, I've got Commander's Choice because it's the best option, one of the best mods ever. So now that I've crashed that, all I just need to do is shove in Glaive. God, I've got so many fucking windows up. Help, it's a mess. Hey, if you want to be a Reaper, you can be a Reaper. I realize that list doesn't have it on there because I forgot I made that before War of the Chosen came out. But I can make those away, but that'll fuck up your entire aesthetic. So, not right now, but I can set it up for later. Okay, we're booting up again. Once it's done slowly booting, because having 80 million mods is maybe not conducive to a fast boot order. That is the one downside about having more customizability than God. Well, to be fair, Reapers and Snipers have very distinctive roles. Reapers are good for mobilizing around the battlefield, and then, they're scout snipers. Sharpshooters, on the other hand, are, and now I have in zone. Go get fucked. Oh yeah, specialists can do that, can't they? Ah, there's that XCOM classic soundtrack. As it fails to load in the person there. But yeah, let's take care of this ahead preemptively. Come to think of it. Because I can set up character pool here to actually have people kind of preset. Plenty-ish. Rondrix. Why can't I see Rondrix? There we go. Yeah, I can also set the nicknames here, too. Rondo. I am a smart person. Number 3. Outburst. How many sharpshooters do we have? Well, this next person's a grenadier. Once we load it up. Probably loading up all the female models and me. Oh wait, no, that's right. You're actually a dude. Number 4 on the list was not applicable. I'll just trash it. Is another sharpshooter. We're gonna have so many snipers! What is this thing you call medic? Why do we have 2 versions of her? Pineapples is shit-carity. And is a ranger. Because stop resisting! Whack! 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 Need to make sure I'm set to PSYOP. Yep. Also set myself back to normal. We are all sharpshooters. Who is also a sniper. We're all fucking snipers. Actually, we got a number 7 right here. Hastor. Ah, yes. I forgot we are getting our Templar. Templars are awesome. To be fair, having all that movement can also fuck you, to put it bluntly. Titus can be a voice for Templars?
Move out. Forward. Hurry. Stay close. Move into place. I'll lead the way.
A good decision. The power guides me. I can do that. That seems reasonable.
You know, all the melee abilities that make you completely fucking murder boner. You actually can wear Templar gear properly. Because you are one. Yeah. The old lists got mangled. I actually do have the entirety of the old guard, but they all got fucking messed up because the mods got messed up. So it's a clean start for everybody. Oh, you want to be Captain Titus? Alright.
We must hurry.
Well, time to make you look like a fucking badass Sith assassin. Once it loads up all the different patterns. There we go. All about big booms. Oh, can I not get... Oh, I can't get torso... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Not torso, I mean thigh gear, because that would have given you, like, this badass fucking... I wonder if it's a thing that eventually comes... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Thighs. Oh, there we go! There we go. That's what I was looking for. Shoot. He has arrived. Does that look sufficiently Sith badass enough? Nice. Oh. Thank you there, Dragon Tamer. Rightio. That is our Templar. And people thought we were done with character customization. Hold on, I should actually probably edit the questionnaire and go with add other. Actually, I can just fix this ahead of time. So add option. Actually add the full range of classes. And then what was the last faction? It was, oh, I can just check it right here. Skirmisher. There we go. That fixes up the gaps that we had before. Alrighty, so number 8 is cat. We want some big booms.
Affirmative. I'm all over it. Move, move, move!
Big boom. We go with the big boom. What, do I got it backwards? Nuts. Wow, I am actually terrible at this. Oops. Thank you for catching that. Might as well at least armor you up for your job at hand. Good night, Star Platinum. Sorry it was basically a bunch of character customization, but yeah, all prep work. All that prep work. Though I'm going to laugh if, say, Longmore breaks these. If it does, I can easily just quickly fix it up to be accurate. Alright, so, body. Oh god, gonna... There we go. get you a knife, because knives are awesome. Actually, the torso was not bad at all. I really like that Templar fur. Not gonna lie. Though we actually could go through some old com look, not gonna lie. Old com is never bad com. Someone's gotta. Don't worry! You've got this! Bam, bam, bam! When am I gonna get back up? When we wanna stop sniping things! That's right, race 4 is. That's a bit of a soft pace. Yeah, if you ever want to use quick draw, you know, you're gonna need it. That'll do. Actually, I'll probably remove the backpack. Actually, nah. Yeah, looks a little bit busy back there. Again, go with what you want to go with. I'll make it work. Trust me, it's far more entertaining. And it'll probably buy free market. You know, people will switch to what's needed just to get in. Alright, let's happy-go-lucky, boys. Okay. Technically, yes, they're called pistol snipers. What they do is that they focus on training up their skills with their sidearm. And they just dump fucking boatloads of shots. Because if I'm not mistaken, they eventually can get it where they're using their sidearm as their first action does not count. And kill zone snipers are absolutely about just killing people and bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Okay, never mind. The pool expanded up to fucking 12 when I wasn't looking. Well, I know one of them immediately. We're getting our old Reaper back. Hey, look, guys, another sniper. Cool. Yeah, face off is you get a free shot on literally everyone. Literally everyone that they can see. Play it back. Actually, not gonna lie, that looks pretty fucking good. Actually... That's if you don't kill them. If you face off and kill someone, if you kill Lost, you will absolutely... It only... The main problem you run into is you don't want to whiff your shots. If you whiff your shots, then you run into a problem. Commander, I'm trying to sneak around the Lost, but the claps from my equipment are dummy thick, and I keep alerting all the Lost somehow. Seriously, this is some good-looking tactical gear. You got to use it against 8 mini snipers? God fucking damn, buddy. Isn't that just, you know, doom and gloom? Alright, let's get him a Reaper helmet. Also, how do you have a... Am I gonna be stuck with these now? Fuck. Well, shit, I guess we're stuck with them.
I'll be there soon. It's a long run. I can cover it. It's not too far. I must move quickly.
It's all about the booms. And yeah, I can switch over to Specialist. You've got a job no one else does now. Next up on the running. Next up on the running is Ranger. Hey look, an actual Ranger. Well, yeah, because Freeze Grenade is quite literally, and just shut down a pod for a turn. I know who this is. Actually, that kinda set everything up quite nicely. Ranger. The freeze grenade just puts them in place, which kind of screws them because, well, they can't move. So yeah, I think it just outright removes their evasion. It makes them just crit targets just out in the open. They want the red coat. We've got for coats. I don't got any. Oh, hold on. Are we talking like fucking Inquisitor coat? Or are we just talking like a nice jacket coat? And most weapon customizations get busted. That's just in the nature of how they do. I still have the clip of when I one-shot the frickin' Berserker Queen. Do I not have a code in here? What the hell? I should totally have one. I have legit no coat. What is this shit? Well, this is as close as I can get, so I guess I'll just use this for the time being. Frickin' 40k power armor. I don't think this is what she intended, but fuck it, it works. And I have no other customizations, so congrats. Have a fancy coat. Next up on the running is another Reaper. Oh boy. That roll's gonna be contested, because having more than one is hard to do. There are no cosmetic things here. So I'm going bog standard Reaper. I actually do like that intense. So they're taken care of. And then we've got another sniper. Dun da dum. With an afro. Yeah, I can switch you over to Skirmisher. Just do note that, Skirmisher are all aliens. I'll at least go with that, because it doesn't look terrible, actually, as is. It won't. Though it'll kind of fuck up the entire thing, so I'll do a quick...
Good to go. No need to ask twice. Roger that. Location confirmed. Got it.
Go with that. And that's finally everyone. As I foolishly post up the forms again. Let's like shoot a mouse for like an hour or two. And actually, you know, use the people we've been spending all day to tweak out. Beta strike and do double lengthies. I doubt we'll even get to, you know, where lengthy scheme even matters. No Iron Man for right now. I'm hoping to get one more installed, which probably will fuck with all the classes, but I can easily fix that up.
Continues to build.
Here we go. Okay, now that's cute. Oh, just it's the interception music. Hey, the classics have their appeal. No need to shat on them now. But this definitely is so 90 it hurts. Oh wait, shit. I forgot. Fucking Skirmisher. I'm sorry, dude. I can do that before I peel for the evening. I'm like, yeah, we can do that. Starts game. Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Need to know that we're serious, that we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, We're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially admin.
Hi, Glaive. Hi, Original Rondrix. Hi, Julius. And then we've got one more. Seriously, it's so 90, it hurts. Oh, hi, Coda.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Here's where we show those squid-head sons of bitches that they could not have picked a worse enemy than the human race.
Я пошла.
Moving to designated position.
As in, before this isn't the first time, but more the fact of I did not look over skirmisher stuff. Which I apologize for.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Got it covered.
Ясно. Буду на чеку.
I can always look before stream ends for the day.
Copy, moving on target.
Будет сделано.
Moving.
This has been really quiet, not gonna lie. As much as I'd love to have you camp up on the...
Position confirmed.
Then again, the last time I ran this mission, there was only 2 pods, so...
We've got something over here.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Будет сделано.
On the move.
Roger that.
Смотрю внимательно.
Got movement here.
Look out! They're chilling on the stairs! Okay, so actually, how the hell are we gonna attack this? Because we have no fucking way of getting sight up there. They're probably just standing right there. Actually, that's really fucking cancer. Because there's no way to get up there except the stairs, which they are probably sitting on. That is legitimate cancer.
Okay.
Приступаю.
Rolling.
Yeah, I'm walking out where I have no cover, but on the other hand, if they decide now is the time to walk, I'll be able to just get him with a line of Overwatch, which is a bit more important in this circumstance. Wow, okay, that's awfully nice.
We've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
On my way.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of that today.
Running.
Well, from the one mission I ran. Honestly, we might get to set up very nicely for this one.
Выхожу.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch.
It's a party and everyone's invited.
Держу сектор.
Overwatch.
Well, no better way to start off a party. And minimal damage. Oh, that's okay damage down the board. Some of them might catch fire, though. Yup. That's one down. That's two down.
That was good.
And the last one's still on fire. And he futzes his action.
Heading out.
And of course the other pod is right there. Well, shit. Karma's a bitch. Nope, nope, nope.
I'm on it.
Where... Well, no matter how we engage this, it's gonna suck. Dropped. Who's the better shot? Equal accuracy down the board, actually.
I'm going in.
What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna overwatch and keep them pinned to that position.
No problem, boss.
We're gonna be taking shots, but we're all in high cover, so...
Affirmative, covering now.
If he's stupid enough. Okay, they don't like you, Glaive. Confirmed. They pop Ron. They try to take a shot at Rondrix, but they miss. Unfortunately, they hit the fucking car, which is bad because that shit's now on fire. They fucking blew up the car on Rondrix. He is not dead, but ow! Because Beta Strike is really nice for not getting people killed immediately. Ah, just out of fucking range. Can I bounce that off anything? No. No, I can't. But I also want that stuff. Faith and courage.
Seems doable.
Yeah, I asked for that one. Arguably, actually, I could drop him, but nah, getting that captain immediately would be great.
Throwing grenade.
Faith and courage. Damn near drops the dude. You'll be too far back to actually drop the grenade, but what you can do is...
On the move.
61. Are you actually too far away to bounce it? Unfortunately. Not that it matters.
Target eliminated.
We can't hit him! What's the plan? Hit him with a car.
Иду.
Expanded magazine in advance repeater.
Интересный предмет.
Fall back to safer cover. I was about to say, that can't have a second explosion. It already blew up. That would be some tard shit. Unfortunately, that was the price of taking out the captain immediately. Nice Overwatch, nerd. Oh yeah, that's right. Pillars don't blow up all that easily. But your stuff does. Boom. Wow, everyone's actually going to be up for promotion, so... Push up. Oh, now it'll blow that up? Alright, whatever. Okay, so that's now all on fucking fire, so... I was hoping for a little less fire in the circumstance. Drop like a bad joke.
Make them count. I can handle that.
Lucky bastard. What are the civilians doing? They're all just like fumbling about. No one's got grenades left.
Ready to go.
He might have stepped on the one tile that apparently didn't have fire or some crap. Pulled.
That is not good.
I think he's got, yeah, he's got an Overwatch on.
Good to go. Adjusting sights.
It's always the last one that's trouble.
Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
There's no peeking.
Oh, what the shit? Yeah, she didn't want to get flanked today.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound
Technically,
contacts.
you're still
Scanners
rookie.
are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges
Alright, let's
planted
set him
on
up the
double.
bomb.
Menace
We get
1-5,
signal.
Rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear.
Every
Detonator-
XCOM trooper starts off as rookie and then they promote to their class. There we go. There we go. We'll count that as the first real back in action. Actually, funny story about that. Commander's choice is on.
By dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Fun fact, according to statistics, 50% of the running was sharpshooters, while 25% was ranger, 16.7% was grenadier, and 8.3% was specialist. Kind of annoying we can't see the Avenger flying. Again, it's so fucking 90s and hurt, and it's great. Expanded magazine, advanced repeater. Do we want experimental weapons? And then again, not taking this super seriously. Go with the modulars. Those are fun.
Find that area.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander.
Flashbang med
With a
kit.
few supplies, I can
Everything you
manufacture
need.
anything we need in no time.
Specialist.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Interesting. We got a rando, despite the fact that we shouldn't. We should only have. Or do we have the entire list right there? I don't think we do. Is the thing.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Well, in either case, we have shit-carity on our side.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Also, ouch.
Commander,
That's right,
I'm
no
going to need more
engineer.
help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should engineer.
I'm probably just gonna go quick guerrilla tactics school.
New orders, Commander? We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Commander.
There we go. Wow, free re-engineer immediately? Holy shit. That's really nice.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers.
And then experimental weapons inspired. Oh, am I gonna do it? Fucking do it. Okay.
While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating. Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts.
Everyone's so
Commander,
behind.
The science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them.
I'm intending to join Psy-Corps,
So
so...
far, I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
I just realized I have no Grenadier walking into this shit.
We'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've
Why
already
not?
identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
I want to save the repeater for bigger targets when we get mag weaponry, so I'll give you the expanded clip. It's not a bad start. Oh. I mean, people can run around with bolters. Apparently, I have a fucking plasma gun, which we're not using. But yeah, I've got legitimate bolters. You don't want to run around with an Astartes bolter. Can't even see that. Good old Storm Bolter. Oh no, basic magazina. Cat's actually a little bit more durable, so I'll give her the flashbang grenade. I mean, if anyone wants a bolter, we got them. They're apparently no better than our rifles currently. Anyway, let's roll!
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I can see if I can't pull out some other weapon mods, like maybe going, like, getting some Black Op weapons or something. No, that's gonna only increase the mod load.
Resistance installed a data tap along the Advent network in this area, and the data they're retrieving is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Recon suggests the aliens are already moving to destroy the device. That data is too valuable to lose, so we're moving in to secure the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and protect that gear.
Now, I'll probably keep this as the campaign run and then switch over to doing Long War after I've had a chance to warm up again. It'll also let more people, you know, side on for when we do long suffering.
The data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Moving out.
It does. It does. It just didn't have it at the time, I believe. Or it should be, compatible. Oh yeah, no. The only reason why we don't have Long War was the fact of, at the time I covered, War of the Chosen. It just released. I mean, I could be wrong. It could just be core game, which would be very silly in my opinion. Oh, that's right. They're gonna be shooting that. Oops.
Moving to designated coordinates.
This is why we have a warm-up game before we do the real game.
Roger that.
Tak jest. Спешу.
We gotta get in there!
Enemy moving ahead.
Also, that's a fucking sectoid.
Moving to designated position.
If we open the door slowly, it's not gonna cause them to flip.
Przyjąłem. Ruszam.
And then, is this cheese still work? Nope, cheese does not still work. Oh well. I can at least get people in, which we need.
Поняла вас.
Let's do this.
Heading there now. Слышите то?
Now, not having things like grenadiers. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a shit pile.
We've got a hostile squad here.
We are in for it bad
Although
right
they bear
now.
some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Ta jest.
On the move.
I need that flashbang to break the side control when it hits us. Oh, man. I don't want to engage all four at the same time, especially with the fact that we have extended life bars on for both sides.
Задача ясна.
That's affirmative. Eyes on the prize.
Moving to Overwatch.
Thankfully, it's still low damage land. We do not just have any good options, do we? This is gonna suck some ass.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
No chodźcie, brudasy.
This is definitely gonna suck some ass. We're in for nothing but the fun.
Shot wide. Poszło w pole.
But mind result... Oh, mind control resisted. Oh, I guess that was panic and then just... Fuck. Oh, that's great.
Они пошли в обход! Я в порядке!
They can be if you can't reliably nail it. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you just do that? Hold on, I'll reload that. Thankfully, autosaves are a thing, but Jesus Christ, why did it just randomly have him run off like that? But yeah, that sucked. Well, isn't it that with Overwatch traps, when you do the ambush, they fire at base accuracy, so... It's about as good as they're gonna get.
Nie ma sprawy.
At least they're bunched up really nicely right here, so... Do I want damage off the table, or... Right, no aid protocol yet. I think our best option right now is damage off the table, given we've already blown off one of their...
Heading out.
And yeah, 0 points on. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. Alright, whatever. The good news is both sides are equally as beefy in these circumstances. That is fair. Actually, that was all really bad. Fuck it, dump shots into the captain. I mean, that works too.
Осторожно, они сдвигаются! Гаденыш!
Ow!
Попробуй еще раз, кусок дерьма!
Well, the panic's finally gone. Problem is, he's in a really fun position. Can't I blow through walls? Debating on how I want to attack this. Because getting some damage off the table would be really frickin' nice right about now. And she can't first aid herself hard enough that if she doesn't deal with the enemies, she ain't gonna be just a popsicle. Sectoid's on third turn, so he's about to drop a mind control on someone.
I guess that'll be okay.
Guarantee a kill.
Поехали!
First aid kits. They happen to save lives. This is basically a face-to-face shot. Can't do it any better than this.
By the numbers. Running dry.
And sometimes it just happens to work out for you. He's already spent his grenades, so... Don't got a better position, so... Still doing death marks. I don't know how much health that thing has, but it's not a lot, and I know that. And we're out of grenades.
Целиться надо лучше.
This is why aid protocol exists! That is not going well at all.
Sure thing. On Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go. I'm on it.
There's the mind control. Okay, that works too. That forces a maneuver from him.
Come on!
Ow!
say so.
I really need to tap that officer down.
That is not good.
Приказ получен, командир. Absolutely.
And you just duck your head for the rest of your life. I'm gonna assume that also has double health, and we're just being very blessed right now. I have no grenades. I really wish I could see that thing's health, because normally I know you can.
Locked and loaded. On Overwatch.
Ready to go. Blinding him.
Wait, what? Really? Okay, back to the top of the turn because it did fuck it, I'll deal. Whatever, I'll deal. Because I hotkeyed for fucking... I swear some of these commands aren't coming out correctly because, hey, hunker down. Nope, you're gonna flashbang and you're gonna like it.
Back bang jam.
Повеселимся. Корректирую огонь.
Well, we hit something finally. Bunker downs are nice. Seriously, what does that thing tell? It's taking a shot every round. I don't got the room.
Missed.
Aid protocol, it helps on occasion. I don't like doing this, but I don't exactly have good positioning otherwise. Ow! Try to keep them in place as best we can. And get rid of the fucking A. Fuck. It doesn't help that most people here actually have roughly 55s for their aims. Brain bullets! Brain bullets! And that's what I was fearing. That's gonna pop any minute now. And this is where I'd really love that flashbang that fucking went nuts for some reason. Well, he's got the best health of the group. So I really need him to make that run. And I can't aid protocol, can I? Damn it.
I'm trusting you here.
All these rookies are coming home fucking badly wounded. Crit, but not enough. Why? Actually, why does it keep doing that? I'll play out the turn, but that's actually getting really fucking annoying that it's just randomly doing shit like that. We'll take it. Immediately breaks mind control. And eat shit, nerd. Yeah, because that'll just leave him ass open for fucking Cat to get shot.
Not sure I can make it.
Can I get an Avenger extraction out here? 3 turns.
What's over there? Menace requesting evac! I can try. I guess that'll be okay. Heading home!
А теперь в бой.
Well, time to clutch.
Idę. Mam cię. Przeładowany.
It's probably because, again, everyone's health bars are on crack right now.
Есть. Ясно. Буду начеку.
As much as I hate to do this, I need vision on him. Oh my god, what is that health bar? I don't think it took a single point of damage because its health bar glitched.
Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Вытащите нас отсюда! Быстро! Сейчас же!
Zerkajcie na skrzydła!
That's probably a pullback.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
I could probably do fallback retreat, but isn't it that if you get mind controlled with only one person, you automatically get game overed?
Вас поняла. Двигаюсь к цели.
Tam się...
Ну, давай, быстрее!
We're out.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
It happens on occasion. Alright, we can do one more for the
So
evening.
the elders bless us with yet another victory. We are humble, taking one more step towards the glorious future they promise us all.
Not having engineer from this mission is compensated by the fact that we have bonus engineer, so we at least have 2 trained survivors. They're just going to be in the med bay for a little while. For a little while, I mean a bit. It happens. Oh, wow. That's right, because of the extra setting on, it'll bring back half your health. And you rolled really low on that wounded chart, goddamn. You got combat and medical protocol. Since you're trying to go for the Overwatch, I'm assuming you're going a more secure role.
Objective added.
Hello. We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information. Commander, having these 2 soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
Well, that still sort of sucked, though. It happens.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Avenger plotting new course.
Well, sucks that we don't even have fucking, you know, those communications yet.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Now we have proving grounds. Right, you have to make the weapons now. You don't find them.
During the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
Yeah, no, I'm not going for modular assault rifles immediately.
Priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
I mean, it can be, but
work is well underway, but it will be.
That's also not, you know, something we are gonna really go for
You are too
immediately.
trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy.
I would.
Do the favor if you've got the manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right?
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Oh, I didn't realize we get immediately lost and abandoned.
Setting course for
Well,
West
shit.
Africa.
This is gonna suck.
Each faction has agreed to allow a two-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet.
Oh, and it...
That doesn't mean we
Hold
shouldn't
up.
be ready for anything.
Fuck, it wouldn't let me. God fucking damn it. Pretty much. I actually can't get off this. Send help.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Send me back to the geoscape. But yeah, if you don't get communications, then yeah, you don't do the mission. I just didn't realize that. I thought you had to go contact the Reapers first, and then they did this. It has been way too long since I've played XCOM, and that's obvious. So we'll just have to sit through a loading screen.
Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into two squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
Yeah, I said this is so 90s it hurts. Annoyingly, we boldly go. I actually never played Vanquish, so... I do need to correct that. Holy crap, how long is it going to take to load up the geoscape? Okay, that That should be a sign of, there we go. Rangered up.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving in...
We will get Coda with the, I believe it's gonna be medical to start off with, because that combat protocol, I believe, is a primary action, while medical can then be chained into overwatches, and you know, having a medic is nice.
Just like it sounds,
begin
our
the sniping.
Engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Escalate the violence. I'll take Outburst just so we can show off all the, Wow, he healed up fast.
But before now, we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there. Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
Well, it's very hard for lasers to run out of ammo, but once they do, you're kind of screwed.
Some of my people could use a hand in the field. Shouldn't be anything too tough. What do you say?
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible.
Good night, Adolfo.
Soldiers are standing by to deploy. Each faction has agreed to allow a two-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Do we have bolt pistols, actually? Yes, we do! Even a las pistol! We got options for pistols! Well, actually, the pistol and the plasma and the bolt actually have strictly better benefits, while the Mark II las pistol does not. Can we actually get that? Oh, we need Blast from the Past to do it. As much as I'd like to test out the Mark II las pistol, I'll go with a actual pistol, because, you know, you're a sick shooter boy, as far as I'm aware of. I have ballistic shields? I can get power claws! Power sword. I mean, as cool as that looks, no. Oh my god, that actually looks kind of awesome. Okay, that actually reduces his mobility, but I gotta see this shit. Gotta see this shit. Well, no shit, he's got a shield. Works like Hunger Down, can be used outside cover and provides full cover for allies. While the shield wall is in effect, the soldier has a defense penalty. Ooh. He can get shot easier. I gotta see this. I know this is gonna radically change the game and how it's played, but that's awesome and I want it. Advanced repeater for a shotgun, because why the fuck would you? The animations are custom and a little weird, but... let's roll.
In position to drop.
This is either going to be the best or the worst thing ever. And I'm not certain of which is which. Oh boy, what's this voice back? Hey, yeah, the giant, big, bulky ass shield. What else do you do with heavy equipment? Why am I not surprised? There's life fucking monsters, man.
Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. We'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
Of course there is, dude. By the way, this is what a skirmisher look. Oh wow, nice animation, nice clipping there.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Wait, no, it's Reapers first, then it's Skirmishers.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here.
Surprise! There are shit tons
More
of Reapers.
so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point.
Alright, so...
We plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox. Praetal Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
Cover.
You were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
On your order! Moving to Overwatch!
My watch begins.
Буду настороже.
Take it easy, cat.
Heading out!
No more time for regret. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the alien survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them. Я пошла.
Boink. Or you could be bad at this.
Target neutralized.
These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Negative damage!
We don't really need stealth for this early part.
No one will warn them. They found us.
Yeah, Reapers don't get good until fucking... wow.
I can't let that happen again.
Reapers don't get good until they can just do instant death cloak every time, or not reveal themselves anytime they do that.
This creature's DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
Maybe.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Target eliminated.
And we're not as in much trouble as you think we are. Yep, I remember. We have to fight a Chosen, and they will wreck our shit if we do not do it correctly.
On Overwatch.
Loading fresh ammo. Мертвее мертвого.
Hostile target down.
Run him down, run him down.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Я пошла. Проблема решена. Рок-н-ролл.
I won't let them pass. Your friends will join you.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Вот и все. Действую.
Affirmative, covering now.
I go where I am needed. I am on watch.
They can hear really well. Bang, 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 bang. Have we killed them all yet?
Remember, they are not victims.
X-ray neutralized.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Спекся. Объект уничтожен. Перезарядилась. Все меньше. Буду настороже.
We're clean to go.
We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already. On the move.
Moving as ordered. I need to reload.
Scanning.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it your pet Advent in time.
Moving to position.
After all, we are weepers.
I go where you tell me.
And no, it's not wrong to say you enjoy a mission type.
Tell your gods I'm coming. Good riddance. My ammunition is depleted. One of many. I cannot hunt without
It's basically giant killing sprees.
Hostile terminus.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
For years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now?
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh. We'll be there.
So if you want to see what a skirmisher is, here you go, Rondrix. Once the stealth loading screen goes away. I mean, it's not particularly stealthy in this circumstance. It's taking forever. Taking so fucking long. Holy shit. Do they have to load up an entire map every time? Sky Ranger, set us down! Seriously, set us the fuck down! We're afraid of heights! And good, you know who Classic Lo Wang is. I've probably got time to do skirmisher side, and then I will need to can it.
The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused.
I do have some folks coming over, so.
Get down! We may have a bigger problem here.
Because that's how you handle a sniper rifle, right?
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit. Lost Holla. 410. They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10, the Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Skirmishers are ex-Advent. They go around whooping ass, taking names.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the Skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
The main thing with skirmishers is that they zip around on zip lines, and their rifles do not take up their first action.
If you say so.
This basically means they can go around.
Seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
I will go.
However, their weapons kind of aren't the greatest. How about we just pull it?
Comes for all.
They're also really great at manipulating the battlefield. Oh yeah, these guys explode, don't they? Fuck. Well.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
Too close to the heat!
I forgot that could happen. So let's, like, not. Jesus Christ, those flamethrowers go a lot further than I remember them going.
Changing position. Interference.
I guess that'll be okay.
Fire burns!
Come on!
And somehow that hits. Still, I forgot that you need the special ability Quick Draw to do the whole, Oh, fire tile is centralized on you now. Great.
Covering.
That should keep you okay.
I must reload.
This is going fucking terribly, I must say.
It is dead. The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
So I'm gonna just wait for that fire to go out.
Rock and roll. Moving forward. Holding position.
Somehow this works. Let us not question it.
I must run.
Oh yeah, that's right. Doesn't he just fucking detonate something? I am a masterful player right now.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The lost. The sound of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Bang.
X-ray neutralized.
And thus it begins.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
So much for good shooting.
I got nothing! It's killing time.
Yeah, I was getting one of the guys in the back as one of the guy you had your position covered.
On Overwatch!
We triumph. My ammo is gone.
Because you can finger of God people.
Get it together. That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Target neutralized. Ready to engage?
That's the other problem with the pistol. When it has more than 3 health, you got yourself an issue.
Their journey ends here. I will not fail you again.
He proceeds to fail us again.
Okay, I'll go. I definitely got that one. Dead in the water here. Oh, yeah.
What is this thing you call ammo?
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Hostile terminated. Target eliminated. Enemy is still up.
I am reloading.
The other problem with skirmishers is low ammo count. They count as having a specialist weapon. Those don't typically have a whole terrible lot of ammo.
Before you get too close with him. Cover him
Oh,
now.
whoop. Alright, whatever.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Solid copy. Already there.
To that position.
Yeah. Plus, if you just go full meme and have them with extended clips, problem is immediately fixed.
I got it, right? My ammo's running low. I definitely got that one. Out of rounds.
Let's not question how he's just gunning down zombies by, you know, fucking hitting them in the head via this weird esoteric method.
That's it.
Okay, let's actually say what he's realistically doing. He's sweeping into the horde. as he proceeds to hit 6 times in a row.
I got it right. Locked and loaded. I'm spent. Not even close.
Rough.
The light has left and no ammunition. Reloading weapon. They will fight no more.
Or rather, your sniper rifle's a piece of shit and you should go full pistol meme, because that's the only thing you've hit on. Embrace your meme.
Hostile target down. Target neutralized.
Embrace your meme.
Hostile target. Oh yeah. On your order.
Reinitializing weapon. No
What's over there? Scanning. I'm trusting you here. 10-4.
A competent approach.
Got it covered.
Now, admittedly, I do have to do a mid-battle save because I do need to actually be prepared for something that's happening here in a few minutes, but I can at least tease what's coming up next.
I'm on it.
And have people ready for the situation.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Are you ready for some dank memes? Stealth load screens, we love you. Alrighty, how long is the loading screen? There we go.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Let's kill each other! Chosen shows up. Let's help each other!
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Got it covered.
My turn on watch.
I at least want to see what we're dealing with when it comes to What the fuck? I was about to say, is he just about to leap off?
On the move.
Attacking on sight.
Да, командир. Мониторить
Overwatch.
So, what melee chosen are we dealing with here?
Movement here.
Join me, Rita.
Chance to return fire against missed shots. Does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Increased damage from explosives. Does not like Reapers. Fuck. That is no fun.
And I will end this quickly. There is no place you can run that I can.
It will be, but unfortunately, I am actually over my time to the point I cannot sit still. So yeah, we have a bitch of a fucking chosen. Oh yeah, that's right, she's got a shotgun, so anyone who comes up close is gonna get fucked. Because she'll just return fire on them. So needless to say, we have a fucking bitch of a chosen. Sorry to cut things abrupt short. Life, as it is usually a bitch and does not let me, you know, do as it lets me please. But thank you for coming on down. Have a good evening, and I wish you all adieu. Nighty night.